Hello, chat. Welcome on in. Welcome. Why is my stream preview not working? There it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. You appreciate the old Forrest Gump reference there, Tyrion? Welcome on in. I'm attempting to get some sanding sponges out of the boxes right now because I want to use these today, but they are compacted pretty well in there. Okay. This is the 400 to 600. This is the 600 to 800. So I just need to grab one more now, and then we can start messing with some plastic. What you got going on today, Tyrion? Hey, Winchester, welcome on in. Our goal for the day is to hopefully get this kit done today, and we have arms and legs left to do. Ooh, I like this grid already. By the way, these steady sponges, very nice. Well, I say that not having used them, but the grits feel very nice, and getting 30 of them for, like $8 is pretty damn good. At work, unfortunately, throw the box at the wall. I like the way you think. Let me get my earbuds back in here. Starting like 2 hours earlier than usual, chat, but I really wanted to get started. Especially after the last 2 days, unfortunately, did not work out. But we are here, we are doing the thing. I'm going to be trying to talk a little bit lighter today, because I definitely project too much when I talk, and that's really what's tearing up my voice. So I'm going to trust that my microphone is doing what it is supposed to. Okay, so we need A35, A37, and then we need B24, B28. To wait for my Christmas present to myself to release is... Oh no. When does it release? When does it release, Winchester? Hey, bruh, welcome on in on the YouTube side. Yeah, we are streaming over on the Twitch and the YouTube. It is a double stream. What you got going on today? A35. Nordic Horizons deal. Oh! I gotcha. Yeah. Also, Tyrion, I hope work goes by for you quick. I hope it zooms on by for you. Okay. Let us have our fingers crossed that Twitch does not have any issues today, because it has been giving people issues lately. It won't. Oh no. I have been waiting for that DLC for 9 years. Wait, did they announce it like 9 years ago? I'm here until 1:30 and I have no work to do. Okay, yeah, no, that's understandable. When you're stuck with nothing to do, that's kind of the worst. At least if you have something to do, you can kind of keep your mind occupied. Wow. Okay, I need the... What do I need? What does Allie need today? Allie needs a coffee. That's what Allie really needs. We need A7 and A6. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm kind of like bumping into everything today. Maybe I've got stuff a little bit too close. There we go. Scandinavia ended halfway up, and I've been waiting for the rest. Oh no. Scandinavia fell into the void. That's not what you want. That's not what you want at all. Me and my coworker went ham yesterday, got everything caught up, and then we came in this morning and there wasn't any new work today. So we're just like, well, time to play on my phone all day. Oh gosh, that is like that. That's like that suffering from success meme. Hey, God of Nobody, welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting started for the day. I think it's because this runner's so big that I'm like bumping into stuff a lot. Goodbye, Scandinavia. Damn, Saribot sniped them immediately. That was funny. Get him, Sari. But welcome, welcome on in Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, sorry I had to miss the last 2 days. Well, Monday was planned for. I knew I was going to miss Monday. Tuesday was not planned for. Tuesday was not planned for. It's better than you arriving the next day after getting everything done for Christmas, and then you have twice as much new stuff to handle. But yeah, at least you're not getting, like, boat murdered by work. Hey, Teo, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. I am shrimping so bad today, chat, and I do not know why. I do not know why. Look at that 15 stream streak. Okay, so... once I get this part cut out, we're going to work with what we've got. I do need to get the Sea Runner, though, to grab something. B24, B28. If anyone is celebrating American Thanksgiving this week, hope y'all stay safe. Remember, turkey thawed all the way the fuck out if you're deep frying it, or you're going to have a very bad time. But yeah, good morning, good time zone, everyone. I might need to raise my desk up a little bit. That might be why I'm partially shrimping. Like, I want to raise the desk up enough that I'm not shrimping, but not enough that my arms are resting above my heart. Because that can make your body angry. Very, very angry. Also, do I have a mute button? Because I need to clear my throat. There we go. Okay. I'm so glad I made that mute button now. Okie dokie, chat. I will fully admit, I do have a pretty unpleasant headache today, so I'm just going to go as long as I can. And we will go from there. Also, chat, my Bluetooth keyboard kind of blew out today, so I had to dig up another wireless one. Hydration. I do like hydrating. Let me find my water bottle. I've had it happen when I was a forum mod. We got the report queue on forums down to nothing. I went to sleep and there were 50 new reports of rule breaking. Holy shit. People went ham that night, huh? Hold on, chat. Having some tennis ball difficulties real quick. I'm so glad that I'm no longer a forum moderator. I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. Hold on, I got a phone message I need to check. I'm here to report I finished the G-Line standard armor. Kit is good with only 2 issues that I think are not that big. That's good to hear. Doing Thanksgiving today with Mama, and we are doing Mexican food. Oh, you get enchiladas? I haven't had, like, proper enchiladas in a very long time. Enchiladas are so good, but I cheat like a mofo making them. I use meatballs instead of chicken meat. I mean, I bet it's still good. I bet it's still good. Hey, Johnny, welcome on in. Yeah, chat, probably gonna have a chill day. A little bit of a lower energy day today. I do like meatballs, so I would definitely eat it. First, the waist joint pop-ups a lot when posing it. Other is the arms pop out of the shoulder peg when trying to pose. Oh, they might be too short. I could see that. My Victory 2 high grade, it's got like a very shallow waist joint as well, and it keeps popping in half. Keeps doing a little bit of a pop. I'm trying to think of a way to fix it. What you got going on today, Johnny? We're starting on the arms right now. Bandai AI diorama thingy? I don't think so, no. What did Bandai do? Is it part of their metaverse thing? As much as I hate to say it, them getting into AI definitely does not surprise me. Is it like really crappy AI at that? I'll have to take a look at that after stream. I'm curious. I am very, very curious. Basically, you upload a picture of your kit, and then the AI will make it into an art thing by adding backgrounds. Oh, I see. So it is like a generative AI thing. Well, that's not fun. Like, if it was something for the system, to like upload your kit into like a game thing, that'd be kind of cool. But if it's, yeah. Hey, Hyde, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Target-rich environment. Oh, I just dropped a piece. Hyde, you stay away from my throne. Hashtag blame Tyrion. Hashtag blame Tyrion. I've only just gotten into building Warhammer minis and Gundam. Hey! Welcome on in, Rebel. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy time zone to you. Happy time zone to you. Speaking of throne, I need to add a thing to it. I've, like, gutted my throne. I basically just removed a lot of stuff that is no longer in stock that I had listed up there because, like, if y'all had bought it, I really would have no idea where to even find it. So I removed some stuff for now. Simply because it was, like, out of stock. I'll have to repopulate it later. Decals are getting smudged. The kit that you upload is cropped badly and the sizing is just bad. So what I'm getting is it's pretty half-baked and they just push something out to try to get on the bandwagon, from what I'm understanding. Not really more complicated. It's all push fit, and the painting is optional. Just started a Space Wolf Space Marine army, and I'm loving it so far. Let's go. Well, Hyde, looks like Tyrion has marked themselves as a target. They just did something to their throne, which means you can ignore me. I'm good. I'm good. Too late. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What hast thou done? I don't see any notifications, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. But yeah, we're trying to work on the arms and legs today, chat. I'm an Ultra Smurf collector myself. I love that they're named Ultra Smurfs. That just makes me happy. Hello, Ren. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Gquux 9000. SNAA have a kit. Hyde, are you at work, by the way? This part is rather difficult for me to hold. Oh, you finished the Calibar? Let's go. Love to hear that. I need to build my Calibarn. Every stream, Allie says I need to build something. As I'm building something. Actually, I can check something real quick. Hi. Why is there no longer a GOG on my wish list? Hold on, I need to check something. Oh my goodness, that just smacked the crap out of the microphone. I'm sorry, chat. Should be okay now. I need to check something real quick because I need to see if Galactic Toys still has it in stock because they had a sale. Mr. Grey Dog Galactic Toy. Dog. Okay, it is still on sale. Hyde, did you do a thing? Did you do a thing, Hyde? Started the real great Sazabi and I have the legs done. Yeah, I love the Sazabi. 5,000 more different polygon models, please. Hyde, thank you for the thing that you absolutely did not do. Oh, there it is. I don't know, Hyde. That looks very similar to your username. I think you might have done something. Radicus, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Chat. Do you mind if I quickly flip over to the BRB screen and order that thing that Hyde just funded? It's on sale and it might sell out, so I might flip to the BRB super quick just so I can get that purchased. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Karaticus? Got him to admit on stream, by the way, that he got me my Sazabi. Ooh, did you screen cap it? All right, chat. Give me 5. And we'll be right back. And if any raiders show up, just tell them I'm throwing money at something. Okay, thank you for your patience, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PayPal was being very difficult. Hide. Thank you. You will not escape. You will not escape what you have done. You will escape nothing. But the GOG has been ordered. It is set to get here December 3rd. Will hopefully not have a hole kicked in it, or else Allie is going to be a very, very upset bean. When it comes to the GOG, I have no patience. I want GOG. I need GOG in my life. Yo, I'm going to be real with you. If they made a master grade Zoc, we would do it. We would do it. All right, yeah. Now that that is done, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. That's interesting. It's never actually broken down my state and how much it like taxes me for purchases like that. All right. Thanks to a certain gremlin, we now have an egg-shaped lad on the way. You know, chat, a part of me is considering putting up an Amazon wish list. I might need to make a separate Amazon account just so I don't get doxxed. But a lot of people have been doing Amazon wish list for stuff too. But I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on getting model kits from Amazon because they just ship them in the model kit box and it's like, ugh. So I might just stick to Throne. Calibarn is either the best high grade or top 3. I'm so looking forward to building mine. What are you waiting for, Tyrion? What are we not patient about? Also, Kraticus, I'm glad you're doing okay. Also, Tyrion, I know that emote. I will be picking up a new 6th company captain, though, and I'm really pissed that I missed the Uriel Ventress. Oh, was it like a super limited run or something? Your imminent demise? You know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. Could I offer you some brioche in these trying times? Where's my mouse? Oh, just the Jesse Cox emote. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Why'd I offer you? I don't know. I'm poor. I ain't got much. Hashtag blame Tyrion. Yeah, Tyrion, my real grade Sazabi took a 7-foot drop off of a display case and hit the floor. Nothing broke. Not a damn thing broke. It tanked the hit, and it was like, yeah, I'm good. I, too, am a lifetime coxer. Hello, fellow coxer. May the space butterfly bless you. Yeah, I love Cox. He's a good dude. Yeah, let's see how we get done today, chat. Let's see what we get done today. I would like to do at least a 4-hour stream today if I can. That'd be very, very nice. See how much we get done in 4 hours. We won't be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming on Friday, though. That way I can convince y'all to not go out on Black Friday and get trampled by the masses. Trying to get this very carefully. Thankfully, I have a panel line scriber if I mess this up. I do, in fact, have a panel line scriber. By the way, chat, I mentioned this in the Discord last night. Twitch has added a new gift sub option. They added the ability to gift 1,000 subs, and it's roughly $6,000 to do that. And I mathed it out a little bit. The streamer themselves ends up getting like a little bit less than half of that. So like, for example, if you roll in here and you drop $6,000 to gift 1,000 subs, I will not even see like a full 3,000 of that, and the rest goes to Twitch. The reason I bring this up is I would like to ask that no matter how much of a high roller you may be, do not, under any circumstances, gift me 1,000 subs, because you are going to get ripped off. Do not. Yeah, I got a notification for that, and it's like, my eyeballs popped out of my sockets because I was like, this is such a terrible return. You're literally just handing Twitch 3,000 bucks. Not a fan of that. I tried turning it off, but Twitch doesn't let us turn off gift sub options. But yeah, just be careful. Make sure you don't accidentally click that. I would be very frightened. And I would probably try to immediately give you a refund. Everyone is getting greedier. Yes, they are. Winchester, what are you doing? What are you doing, Winchester? Yeah, I might update that again later today. I don't know. I still feel bad because, like, y'all have gotten me a lot of stuff off of Throne lately. I did forget a part, but I'm not going to worry about that till we get this together because it is not a major part. Okay, so how does it want me to do this? Enhance. Okay, the way I have it is correct. Yippee, we take that. We appreciate that. We love that. Yeah, like, the way I see it is, like, if you're ever going to give someone that much and it doesn't put you in a financial deficit, there are better bangs for your buck out there. Like even YouTube, for example, like YouTube's a 70-30 split versus a 50-50 split. So on YouTube, the streamer gets more, but if they have like a Patreon or a Coffee or something, that's definitely the way to go, because like Coffee, for example, only takes like a 5% cut. So there are definitely better ways to go about it if you ever want to support like a creator in that magnitude. Yeah, the 1,000 subs ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. Okay, so that is good. We do have to put... Was that where it wants me to put the stickers? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. I am making the executive decision to not use those stickers. Yeah, we're not going to use those. I don't like those. You have to wrap those around stuff. I'm only doing reconnaissances right now. Not sure if you can partially fund stuff on Throne. I do have the option to set it up for crowdfunding. I do have the option to set it up for partial contributions. And I feel like there's some items on there that I forgot to do that with. Because typically the crowdfunding is what I like to go to. I think in my haste, I have forgotten to do that for a few things. But it is something that can be done. It do be. You know, Allie, if you held the part correctly, it would go into the hole easier. There we go. I've never actually used Throne, so I have no idea how it works. Yeah, so Throne basically operates as a proxy. It's basically a way for streamers to get gifts without having to worry about like their personal details and things like that getting thrown out into the open. And it offers buyer protection to a degree. Well, I say that, but I do have some like tiny reservations. Basically, you throw up an item, and if the item is from a Throne partnered store, Throne will buy it for you and handle everything. Like, basically, you give the money, Throne takes the money, Throne buys it, orders it. If it is not a Throne-supported store, the money goes directly to the streamer, at which point we transfer it to our bank accounts, and then we buy the item. Which is what I just did with what Hyde did, because it was not a supported store. So basically, I charge the GOG on my credit card, and then when the money that Hyde sent me comes in, I will use that to pay off the credit card. How does this go in the hole? Welcome back, Thierry. And Flying Chainsaws, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Allie is playing the game of struggling with figuring out how and where things go into holes. By the way, chat, this is once again a moment where Ali wishes Gundam Battle Operation 2 on the PC was good, because they got the Destiny Gundam. And I'm sad. Alright, that's together. I need a C part. I need a... what do I need? I need a C234. Why is the Master Grade SD line so good? Yeah, I've heard, like, really good things about it. Our family's idea of Christmas gifting is basically bring something nice for the table. Honestly, though, based because I'm a food-motivated individual. Hey, Unicorn, welcome on in. I need C2 34, which is this guy here. This guy we will put a sticker on. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you got some God hands? Let's go. Don't do what I did and break them 3 weeks after getting them. Yeah, I've been like... I try to be super careful with my steadies. However, there have been times where I accidentally grab them, and... I don't know where that nub went, but... it's with the deities now. Have I ever told you the story about the roast? I don't think so. I don't think you have told us the story about the roast. At least not the specific roast. Also, chat, I need to go to Nightbot later. So basically, the more people chat, the more Nightbot will post. I need to limit Nightbot a little bit so it's not like spamming y'all with throne links and stuff and have it up in your face. Because that's not really what I really want. I don't want it being posted like more than once an hour if I can help it. So I need to adjust that a little bit. Okay, this little guy. What do you mean, no cabbage? Thank you, Tyrion, for confirming with me that you have read the rules. Please enjoy your stay and ignore the long cylindrical objects down the hall. The entire reason that rule exists is for the sole purpose of confusing people, because if they saw it, then I know they read the rules. You know, the long cylindrical objects. Don't you have rolling pins? Alright, let's see if I can get this sticker on without it being, like, awful. By the way, chat, I got gifted Battlefield 6, so I've been playing that a little bit. I'm still rusty as hell, but I'm starting to get some good shots in, at least. I'm definitely not the sniper player that I used to be, though. Definitely not what I used to be. miss this? No, I did not. Stares at the water bottle menacingly. What you mean is it's time for another hydrate. So here goes. There's a halal butcher shop in my neighborhood. They get fresh meat every Thursday. I've been wanting to try to make a prime rib roast for ages, and one day I walked in there with a full wallet and go, hey, do you still have any roast still on the bone? Also, mini heads up, ads are going to be dropping in about 3 minutes. B15, C23, C19. Okay. I need B2, not to be confused with 2B. Very different things. I don't mind older kits. Like, sometimes I do enjoy going back and building an older kit. I've got a lot of older kits. Oh, you managed to find an HFX? Nice. I shouldn't have really cut there, but these nippers are designated to be the workhorses. Finding a G-Self is really nice, too. Thankfully, there's not as much to the arms as it appears. By the way, chat, if you ever hear me sighing loudly, I am okay. I just sometimes forget to breathe. I get so hyper-focused that I unknowingly hold my breath sometimes, and then my body's like, hey, 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 that thing we need to do to live, hey. They did, so I asked for 4 ribs worth. The butcher goes out, fetches the whole beef rack. It's like a meter long, weighs 50 pounds. He puts it on the bandsaw, chops off more than a third of it, puts it on the scale, and goes, that's 9.5 kilos. I walk out of there carrying a ginormous piece of beef on the bone with a wallet that is no longer full. Did you just have like a meat club? Did you just walk out of there with a meat club? Because that sounds fantastic. C2, 19, and 23. Chat, I'm going to cut these 2 parts out, and then we're going to get the ad break. And I do apologize. I know we had to take an AFK in between. I probably should have ran ads then to get them out of the way, but I forgot. For those who are new here on the Twitch side and the YouTube side, every hour we take a 3-minute ad break. Most of the time. I'd say 90% of the time. Just to get stinky pre-rolls out of the way. So we're going to go do that real quick, chat. This should be only about a 3-minute break. It shouldn't be too terribly long. But sit tight, hydrate if you need to. We'll be right back. That should be wrapping up about now. Should be. There we go. Thank you, chat, for your patience. Oh, thank you. Where was I? Also enjoy the unintentional ASMR stream today. C2. So I need C224. C219. I can do that. I can do that. When I got home, called Dad and said I think I made a mistake. Then I hauled the roast over to Dad's place, not far. He takes one look at it and goes, that won't fit in my oven, and then he cuts it into thirds. We did run wide away. The others about 6 months apart afterwards. Each chunk lasted several days. Damn. I mean, it sounds like you got your money worth. You were meat maxing. There's also hair in my face. Yeah, that is definitely the first time I have heard of the mega roast. Okay. We'll stop there for now. We'll stop there for now. And get a little bit more done. The boobly eyes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look how they sit on the mask. They make it look like a little face. That's kind of funny. That was unintentional. Because I set the eyes up with my jacket off. Oh, that's funny. Or with my mask off, I should say. It does kind of look like an owl, which is oddly fitting. But congratulations, my tibbies are now eyeballs. Enjoy your owl milk. Hide, the deed has been done. December 3rd, I will be gogged. Though, you probably wouldn't have any idea about that, actually. Ew. I'm gonna have to use the curved file a lot on this part. Well, we have to be very gentle. Yeah, I'm hyped for December 2nd. I don't know when I'm going to be able to hop on again with the holiday stuff going on, but I was telling Amon that I need like 200 more super creds and I can get the war bond for free. And then anything else will go toward whatever goes to the superstore. Gup, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Howdy. Hope you're doing okay. We're slowly working on some arms right now. But enjoy your follower emotes. Yeah, chat. Helldivers announced a new war bond. And it looks really cool. We're getting a assault rifle with a noob tube. We're getting a fire-breathing guard dog called the Hot Dog. We're getting a backpack-fed minigun. And we're getting a chainsaw sword for the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor. And we're getting some new armor, as always. Am I forgetting something? Hold on. No, I'm not forgetting something. That was the 3 stratagems in the new primary. The melee weapon is going to be a stratagem simply because it's so big. I'm having a hard time getting a solid run on this part, chat. But yeah, no, I'm gonna load up in my heavy peak physique armor for the 100% melee damage. I'm grabbing my chainsaw. They did specifically mention the chainsaw will be able to cut through obstacles in a map, so that's kind of nice. I like that flavor. You're just gonna buy it? Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. So December 2nd, chat, we might be looking at a Helldivers stream. First one in a while. As long as nothing gets in the way. You know how things go with me sometimes. But yeah. What am I looking for right now? What am I looking for, chat? I'm just using one of the old ones for right now since it's got a softer bite to it. A little bit softer. Okay. Yeah, these forearms are going to take a teeny bit longer to clean up simply because they're shaped a little differently. They're very curvy. They got the curves, chat. Yeah, I'm curious, Hyde, because they haven't mentioned anything about the Superstore. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to be mad if they don't put anything on the Superstore. That's less money spent, you know? So the new armor passives, I actually see myself using on the bots, funny enough, more so than the bugs. From what they said in the blog, the new armor passive is going to reduce stagger, and it's going to reduce ragdolling, which the bots are very, very keen on ragdolling you with grenades. I'm kind of curious how exactly that's going to work, though. Also, chat, I apologize if you hear vacuum cleaner. Hopefully my noise gate is strong enough to block at least the majority of it. If not, enjoy the ASMR. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hey, Ziri. Welcome on in. How you doing? I love the Umbreons. I love the Umbreons. Okay, let me put the last file over here for now. We just gotta snip this. Chat, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get the video out, the little warrior kit. I'm gonna be trying something different. Originally, I was going to just send it off as a normal, like, long form video. I think I'm going to convert the video into a vertical format and test out the extended duration shorts, which go up to 3 minutes, because I'm pretty sure I can say what I need to say within or under 3 minutes regarding that kit, including just the mention of, like, what broke and how I fixed it. So I'm going to try that. The shorts have been doing really good on the channel. I also might go back and redub over the Sananju video, because I'm really not happy with that video because the audio's messed up on it. So I might redub over that and also convert it into a vertical format. You doing okay? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty okay, Ziri. I have a headache. I do admittedly have a bit of a throb noggin right now, but that's okay. That's why we're big chilling today. I'm not going to stress about what we get done or what we don't want to get done. I just kind of want to hang out. You mean one of your 50-year-old married Asian housewife videos? Correct. I still, oh gosh. So for those who are curious about the context of that, who may not know, a couple weeks ago, I got a copyright content notification from YouTube. And they're like, hey, we found this one video that matches up with one of your videos entirely. And I'm like, oh, hey, that's strange. So I went and looked. Entire YouTube channel with 30 videos, all of them cut up and cut out of my week of streams building the Sananju Stein. And, you know, it was an AI scrubbing channel. It was definitely an AI channel with how poorly it was set up, because and the funny thing is, it's like all of my content, so it was like 20-minute cuts of my streams, and they overdubbed it. They like AI dubbed over it. And each of the videos were like named really wild things. And like the first video that I clicked on, they were just talking about having an affair and all of this kind of stuff. Just with me building in the background, as one does. So I talked to YouTube more, and I got YouTube to basically take that channel down in its entirety. So I guess I have a count now, chat. I guess I have a count because I got one YouTube channel like turbo blasted from orbit. Deserved. but wasn't something that I was expecting to run into. How's the marriage? You know, it's going, you know, they're only talking to me in like AI text to speech, and they keep mentioning something about buying Bitcoin. I don't understand it myself. But no, that was so funny because we were like, I guess I'm a married 50-year-old woman in Japan. So that was fun. I wasn't even mad. I just thought the entire situation was hilarious. Let's see, what is this part? This one's gonna need a sticker. But yeah, after stream, I'll go through Throne, and I'll try to like add some small things. It's like some like smaller, cheaper things and things like that. I didn't like how many like large scale items I had. Hey Moss, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my goobs. We're doing a little bit of what are we doing tonight, Brain? What we always do, Pinky. Cleaning off plastic parts. So that's what we're doing right now. What you got going on, Moss? We're talking about the new Helldivers Warbond and how I am hyped for it. Just woke up. Welcome to the world of the living. Congratulations and or my condolences. Yeah, no, I'm hyped for the Warbond. I'm going full chainsaw mode. Just absolutely. Getting close to being able to put the next parts together. Assault rifle with a noob tube. Hell yeah. They mentioned the assault rifle is going to have a lot of damage. So they hinted at that rifle having really bad ergonomics because of how heavy it's going to be, which I'm fine with. I can work with bad ergonomics. Plus, like, you can throw in peak physique if you need to. But it sounds like it's going to be a very heavy rifle. Oh, Sheeny of the sky, what is thy wisdom? Yep, we're getting the minigun finally. We're getting a flame dog, which I have been wanting the flame dog for a very long time. That's probably going to be like my go-to dog from now on. I like all the dogs for different reasons, but anything involving fire in a video game, I'm happy with. Unless it's the Incineration Core, I won't use it against them because they have fire resistance anyway. Well, extra fire resistance, I should say. I'm so excited for the Gatling gun, though. Because, like, imagine, right? You get into the Jeep, and you just hang out the door Gatling gunning things. You don't even need the heavy machine gun on the back. Who needs a Warthog when you become the Warthog? Sheeny, I hope you're doing well. From many, many, many ways up in the air. Hope you're doing okay. Some sort of power armor. Yeah, like not quite the mechs, but something a little smaller scale. And hilariously, all of the leaks that I had seen, all of the leaks that people had said were 100% happening on the 2nd, not a single one of those leaks is what we're getting. Leaks being incorrect? It's more likely than you think. Alright. Let us put things together. So let me... So I have to do this. Enjoy the company of good friends while you can, as you don't know when you won't be able to hang out anymore. Your coworker got reassigned. Oh no! I'm guessing they're getting sent off to another facility, or, well, facility's not the word, another turbine farm. Ah, the old turbine farm. That sucks, though. I'm off today, so I'm not super high in the sky, just the 3rd floor. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Did I get that? There we go. Yeah, no, I can't do heights. My inner ear is far too out of whack. So whenever I look down, it is not a good time for my brain. Does this go together now? I guess it does. I thought somebody just fell. It's like that meme you had me in the first half. That's kind of where I was at first too. Like you had me in the first half. Is this correct? I guess it is correct. Alright. We need sticker 10. It's gonna go here. Once again, shout out to Einar for sending this kit our way. Big shouty outy for helping fund our plastic addiction. Come on, go in the hole. There we go. I didn't feel like painting the stripes, so I'm like, I'll use the sticker. It's not a horrible sticker. There are some stickers we've already abandoned, though. think these are both the same part. I'm 36 hours into my 72+ hour water only fast. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I can only imagine what that's like. I can only imagine. Allie's gonna have to do more cleanup on these parts. Allie's gonna have to do some more cleanup on these parts. I thought these back portions here weren't gonna be seen, so I didn't do like a super big amount of cleanup on them. Thankfully, like, cleanup's not gonna be hard. But it might be something I do off stream. That way we don't, you know, sit here forever. Forever, ever. Cleaning up paint. Actually, I didn't do too bad of a job. Alright. We need the Sea Runner again. We need the Sea Runner for a lot of things, actually. First 30 hours are the worst. After that, it's smooth sailing. I bet, because the body's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Don't like this. And then the body's like, all right, well, I guess this is us now. My body's a little too sensitive to try stuff like that. Maybe the high-grade Barbie-toes. We have people in the chat who do like the Barbie-toes. Need piece 13. $17, $11. Okay, only a few more parts and this arm is done. I can actually get the hand put together too, since the rifle's already done. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll worry about the spare hands later. I also used to like Barbie toes. Marcosius is good. The Astaroth and its variants are my favorite. Huh. That was an incredibly small piece that just went flying behind me at the speed of light. I will worry about that in just a second here. 31, 38. And there's a trash can behind me, so this could be a fun adventure, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get down on the floor and deal with that. Okay, so I need C236, and that'll be the last thing we need to cut out for this arm, which would be wicked. Alrighty, chat. Give me just a minute. I have to go off headphones real quick. See if I can find this thing anywhere. Again, if we could harness the power, the kinetic energy in a piece of Gunpla when it goes flying, we would have infinite energy, chat. I need my flashlight. My concern is that it went into the trash can. So I guess we're going trash can maxing, chat. And just to give you all some context, it's one of these little parts here that went flying, so that's what I'm... Let me pull it down a little bit. Pull it down. It's one of these little guys. Now, thankfully, this trash can is only used for hobby supplies and hobby trash. So there's not going to be anything too wacky wild in here except for plastic notes. If it's not in here, the question is where? And I'll make sure this trash can doesn't get dumped until I absolutely know for sure where it is. At least I can still scream into the mic, though. Ew, chat, this is going to be a rough one. Actually, you know what? Let me do a thing. Because this seems like it's going to be an extended adventure for us. Let me put up a little text notification after my neck snaps about 5 different times. Okay, let me make a source for text. I need a text. I'll name this one Lost Part. Lost Part. Okay, that's very large, so let's downsize that a little bit. Where's the size ratio for this? Money. Give it an outline. Font. Select font. Font style, font size. Let's do 30? No, that's too big. Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh no. I've done awful things. I've done terrible, awful things. Looking for lost part. Okay, now I can downsize it. Now I can downsize it. I just don't have a mouse pad. Do a little bit of this. This is the real Gunpla experience, chat. This is what they don't show you. This is for the faint of heart. Outline, please. Outline size. Let's make it big. And let's change the color of it. Select color. Also, I can't see chat at the moment, so my apologies. Okay. That will work for now. That will work for now. Do you have any favorite Gundams? Gundam-wise, I would say the Epion is my favorite Gundam. Mobile suit-wise, I would say the Sinanju Stein is my favorite mobile suit. Also, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit far away from the computer right now. I had a part go flying, so we're trying to find it. And I don't know where it is. Gonna have to turn on the big light. See, the reason why I want to try to find it right now is I don't want to accidentally roll over it. I don't know, Chad. I might have to look for it after stream, to be honest. I'd have to look for it after stream. Is it a part that I can get away with not using right now? It is. Okay. We can at least do that much. We can at least do that much. Well, it's a good enough time to raise up the desk, I guess. I'm doing fine, thanks. What about you? I'm doing pretty good today, honestly. Like, I've got a headache, but overall, I'm doing pretty good. What about you? Do you do any Gunpla building? Let me toggle this off for now. Sheeny, have a good one. Enjoy your groceries. Enjoy. Don't get mauled by last-minute shoppers. Or do. I can't tell you how to live your life. So, not gonna lie. Gundam Age, hands down, has some of my favorite designs. Like, just in general. Everything out of Gundam Age, I pretty much love. Nothing I'm picking up is Thanksgiving related. Hell yeah. You should be okay. Yeah, I love the Age stuff. Also, Age has an absolutely massive high-grade line. It is huge. Still, though, you know, you would think I would be able to see a little guy like this. But I think I'm rushing because I know that I'm streaming, so I don't want to spend a lot of time looking around for it. Okay. All I know is it flew behind me to the left. A little to the left, one could say. Fun little game, by the way. If you ever want to play, like, a Fallout-coded apocalypse roguelike. Vulpes was playing it a few nights ago. Or not, no, that's not the game. I'm thinking no, I got my games mixed up. Atomized is the one that I'm thinking of. Atomized is the one Vulpes was playing with the nuclear stuff. I think it's like 60 seconds atomized, if I'm remembering correctly. My memory's mileage may vary. Alright, that's looking good. Hand is looking fantastic. Handtastic, one might say. I'll be here all week. Sort of. I do really like how detailed these hands are, though. Also, now that I'm closer to the computer, now that I'm not on the ground, once again, welcome on in, Mr. Marge Simpson. Might actually try to get the H2 Darkhound Master Grade after all. It's a good kit. Like, really the only big thing you're going to run into with the H2 Master Grade is just the legs are going to feel unstable. However, trust in the process. The legs will hold up. You can pose it on the ground. The legs just had to be made a specific way for the transformation, but mine didn't have any issues standing. So it might be jarring at first. Which apparently, they updated the legs when the H2 Magnum came out, to my understanding. I don't know what they did to update them, but that's what I heard. I love the Darkhound. Such a good design. We love pirate mechs. I need to get another high grade one day. I have a hard time finding it in stock. I've got a handful of age kits in the backlog. Yes, let's not accidentally cut off something that doesn't need to be cut off. Okay. Okay, that worked out. I was a little bit scared. But we're good. Flatten this a little bit more, make it more flush. I might actually get age 2. Oh, I already read that. Also, like, I'm typically not someone who does like kit transformations and stuff. The Dark Hound's Wave Rider mode, as I'm gonna call it. Looks very good. Just, I need my magnifier. I'm digging in some panel lines real quick. Having to just dig in some lines real quick. One of the reasons I don't like it when model kits have like nubs and stuff on top of raised details and stuff is it can become rather easy to accidentally file those down too much. And then you lose out on the panel, which is unfortunate. Hey, Restricted, welcome on in. You got this one in your backlog? It's a very good kit. It's a very, very good model kit. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Working on the arms right now. We've almost got this one arm done. Getting close. I did have a part go skyrocketing behind me, so I still got to find that later. Anything you're currently working on? Anything you're currently building right now? I need 12. Those just joining. I'm using a few of these stickers. I'm not using all of them, but I'm using a few. Because they aren't the worst stickers I've ever seen. Ooh. The Bandai Nyan? Nice. How's that going? HFX is looking really good standing up. I can't remember if I built my FX or not. I need to take a look. It's like a mini real grade. I love it so much. Yeah, I've been hearing, like, I've been hearing and seeing lately that there's a lot of high grades that are coming out that have like almost full inner frames, which for Mercury kits are super spoiling. Yes, they are. They are very good. It's like you build one of those and then you go back to a normal high grade and it's like, oh. I need to build some of my Witch for Mercury kits. How many times will Allie say I need to build this in a single stream? The answers might surprise you. Please, restricted. I would love a Master Grade Calibarn. Calibarn is hands down my favorite suit from Witch for Mercury. It's so good. Peak design. Plus, I'm a sucker for a broomstick weapon. I love little gimmicks like that. I'm curious to see what Kotoki would do with the design of the Calibarn. It would definitely have longer legs, that's for sure. Okay, let's assemble what we have so far. And we will worry about the repercussions of that part flying off later. How this goes. Yes. Still need to clean that up and panel line it up a little bit. The high grade is already one of the best, so it's hard to top it. How did your Sazabi turn out? That was the last stream I turned into. Yo, the Sinanju turned out really good. It turned out really good. I put up a video for it on the channel. However, I'm going to be redoing the video because the audio in it is terrible. If you do want to see what it looks like, though, it is in the video. It was such a fun kit. For my, like, first Master Grade in, like, 11, 12 years, that was a hell of a kit. That was a hell of a build. I recommend it if you haven't built it. Yeah, I will sing that kit's praises. I will. Wait, what am I doing? Annie. Oh, wait, is that how this works? That feels more correct. Honey. This is 33, right? Hey, Walla Walla, welcome on in. I'm about to sneeze. Please hold. Hopefully that muted. Hey, Roll. Looks great so far. Wish I could stay, but good luck. Yeah, thank you for dropping on in. Hope the rest of your day is going well. Yeah, they're the mounting thingies. How you doing, Walla Walla? Oh, are they supposed to face upward? Oh, I'm working on the right arm. Okay, this suddenly makes more sense. I thought I was working on the left arm. Tee-hee. Hoo-hoo. Alright, there we go. I was just doing a little bit backwards. We can have it a little bit backwards as a treat, chat. Stuff. Those probably make the Gquux OG Gundam adjacent suits the most customizable. Yeah, it's got a lot that it can do. I like it. I'm a big fan. Yeah, so these little gray caps are supposed to go onto these elbow joint sections here. So we do only have one of those right now, because one of them went flying into the stratosphere. Okay. Also, can we talk about this peg? That is such a big arm peg. I'm not mad about it. Oh, chat. Ads are going to be running shortly. I forgot to yoink this earlier. Okay, that is supposed to be aimed up. Enjoy your streak. Real grade Ava Unit 1. Yo, the real grade Ava units are very nice builds, in my opinion. I'm going to try to get this little part finagled in before we ad break. Okay. So during the ad break, I'm going to try my best to find that part. I'm going to go full Bloodhound mode. Me, bored, nothing to read, waiting for DLC, checks webcomic. 11 of the webcomics I follow have updated today. I know what I'm doing tonight. It knew. It heard your cries. It heard your pleas. All right, chat, ads are running, so I'm going to pop off for just a few minutes, and we will be right back. I found it, chat. Found it. It was, in fact, not on the floor. The little goober flew over my shoulder, and it went into the crack of my chair. Like, the chair has an armrest on the left and right. I don't know why I had to do those hand movements, but you know what? We live with their choices. Yeah. It fell into a little spot between the armrest and the cushion. So we have found it. We have found it. Mission control, we have liftoff. Allie is no longer sad. Waiting on my coworker roommate to finish eating his lunch so we can head to the store. Lunch sounds good. I did eat today. I ate a fruit bar. It wasn't much, but it definitely was in the better than nothing category. Once this is done, we can slap an arm on the boaty. Also, chat, I need to start combing through our build streams for potential clips, because I realize we don't really have a lot. Apparently, I've not said or done enough questionable, sussy things on our Gunpla streams, and for that, I apologize. Once again, for anyone who is new and just joining us today, welcome on in. My name is Allie Nashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. These days, we're doing a lot of heavy plastic model stuff. Occasionally, we'll still do games. But glad to have you here. If you're just lurking, hanging on out, never feel pressured to chat. Nope, you're not getting away this time. Nope, not allowed. Illegal. L-Eagle. Speaking of, that's actually an L-shaped part. That's kind of funny. Okay. This is not the right part that I need. Neither is that one. Oh, I still need to do that thing for the double X, chat. I got the rifle put together. I got the extra part set in it. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. For those who don't know, we lost a part to its beam rifle, so a friend did a little bit of scratch building for us, and we jammed the scratch building apparatus into the beam rifle. 1/6 of the way to my channel points goal. Well, don't you worry. You're going to have some more channel points goals soon. The eyeball boobies was only the first step. I've got many more things in store. I just haven't had time to set them up. I still need to make the Be Not Afraid redeem, which you'll understand why it's named that when it's finished. I know how to set it up. I just need to get around to it now. Let's see. Yeah, where are we at? For the 4th, ara. The great ara. Let me attempt to panel line this hand without messing up the paint. My hands are very shaky right now, though. Yeah, very shaky. That's okay. They can be shaky as a treat. Hopefully my voice will not let you down when you get to that ara-ara. Okay. Hit the paint a little bit, but nothing I'm gonna stress about. That's good. We can live with that. We can absolutely live with that, chat. Okay. You know, I know we joked about it with the Sinanju, but the thumbnail that I used for YouTube for this stream was like, is this the end? And it is in fact not the end of the build. So I think YouTube's gonna get the Attack on Titan treatment from me again, where it's like, finishing the Guncannon, final season, build, episode 3, season finale, part 6. For those who don't know the joke, Attack on Titan like broke their final season down into multiple mini final seasons, and it got very confusing and convoluted. So you ended up having like Attack on Titan final season part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey Jeremy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Doing a little bit of panel lining on an arm right now. Getting that looking nicely. Hope you're doing all right today. You do any building yourself? What brings you to our neck of the woods? I'm so glad that this part is a separate part, though, for the white stripe. They could have easily made that a sticker, but they did not, and I'm very happy about that. A classic thumbnail. No! There's my cotton swab. I need my cotton swab. Yeah, we're working on the Guncannon light type from Gquux. I'm realizing I don't even have my headphones in right now, which I guess isn't too big of a deal. Also, YouTube, I apologize. I'm realizing, so, for context, when you set up a stream on YouTube, you have the option to change the stream latency. If you set the stream to normal latency, it tends to offer better quality at the expense of stream delay. If you set it to low latency, it makes that chat delay a little bit less, and then the lowest one makes chat almost like instant, like within a few seconds of what I'm saying. I think I might accidentally have YouTube stream delay set to normal, which isn't something I can change while the stream is live. So I do apologize for any stream delay that you might be getting, or I have forgore. Something I keep forgetting that YouTube does. I have model kits, but I didn't really do them. Just have a few that need to be built. That's fair. Do you have any that you've got your eye on? Any particular kits that you're curious about? Okay, I did do this right. The paint didn't 100% come out the way I was hoping. However, that's okay. Do I still have... I don't have the yellow paint marker out still, I don't think. There's a couple touch-ups that it could use. Once we get a panel lined, I'll get that sussed out. That way it can dry. But yeah, we're just kind of big chilling today. We're gonna get done whatever we can get done. Kind of go from there. It's been an eventful day. It's been an eventful day, so it's been an interesting time. Okay, that's all lined up. I have the unicorn. Perfectibility. Yo, I love that unicorn. That's my favorite version of the unicorn. That's one of those things that I still need to get one day. It is such a good unicorn design. I need to grab my paint marker, which is all the way back here. Big claw go nom nom. Exactly. This is the wrong one. Speaking of the unicorn perfectibility, your timing could not be better. We keep our paint markers in here in our little unicorn perfectibility tin. So I at least have something with the perfectibility on it. I have made a mess, chat. Don't take that out of context. Or do. Could be a good clip. We're just doing a tiny bit of paint touch-up real quick. Just the tiniest little bit of paint touch-up. I don't need to go too wacky wild with it. Couple parts that got banged up along the way. Okay. That should suffice. Now we can put this away. Yeah, at this point, like, I'd be happy with any version of the perfectibility. Real grade would be better for space, since I don't have super amounts of space for model kits. But, kind of take whatever one I can get my hands on, to be honest. Hell, even the high grade I'd take. Okay. Let's move this up here. Let's slide this up. Let's put this back over here. Lid that back up. Do that. Do that. We have unmade a mess, chat. We have successfully unmade a mess. I'm gonna sit back down. Yippee! We're going down. Okie dokie. Thankfully, this paint dries incredibly fast. So that is something I'm grateful for. It won't take that long at all to be cured up enough to put the arm on. You know, I probably should have left that marker out, chat, now that I'm thinking about it, because I might have to do paint touch-ups on this arm. No, this one's looking more or less okay. We should be okay. Famous last words. So let's snap this in. How's the arm bend on this? Very good. Very good is the answer to that question. Yeah, no, I love the perfectibility though. It's simple, right? Because it's just using parts from the Banshee and the Phoenix, but I like it. And the blue Psycho frame is very nice. It is very, very nice. Oh, you got the destroy mode? Let's go. Yeah, that's the one I would want to get. I mean, I like the unicorn mode too. It looks really good. But if I had to pick one. Okay. Oh, that's wild. So the ball joint also has a little notched peg on it. Huh. I've never seen that before. Wait, am I supposed to get rid of that? Am I supposed to get rid of that? I don't think so. Where does it show me putting the arms into the body? Yeah, no, it shows the pegs in there. I guess I'm a little confused because that peg makes it so you can't raise the arm up. Oh, I see. Okay, you can slightly slot it out, so the peg locks it in place. But if you don't want it locked in place, you can pull it out ever so slightly. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah, I'd definitely be happy with just the high grade. Alright, chat. Our lad now has a single arm. A singular, dingular arm. Can we get a second arm? Can we get a second arm? That is the question. At least I know what I'm looking for now. The second time around is usually the quicker time. And I won't be delayed by, hopefully, having a part go flying off into the Wild West. Okay, we need these other 8 parts. We cut these very gently as they are very small parts. It's like keep hitting my... I need to get some better situational awareness because I keep doinking my microphone. I think I need to put a fluorescent like sticker on it so I know it's in my field of vision. When I forgot to do, just work on another one. Now that's understandable. I definitely know that. Like, sometimes you're working on a model kit, and then you're like, all right, I want to work on something else. Next up, we need stuff. We need stuff, chat. I know that may shock and surprise you, but we need stuff. How much of this from the C2 runner do I actually need? A couple things from the C2 runner. Okay. I need C240. That's the one that we need immediately. Again, I'm trying not to cut out too many parts at once, so we don't lose stuff. But out a couple things. I need to remember I'm looking at the right arm and not the left, or the left arm instructions. So, we're going to need C123 and C119. Excellent, excellent vintage. I have this weird but cool looking one, but I forget the name of it. Chat, for those of y'all who are building model kits in general, how long have you been building for? This is okay, we need C113. Which is going to be this little goober. And then from there, I think it's a couple red parts, and then we're going to start cleaning. Since summer? Let's go. And chat, I know some of you may have mentioned before how long you've been building. I will forget. Guaranteed. So, now we just need the forearms and the shoulder pads. And that's where we will stop the part grabbing for now. So let me grab these. We're going to need to grab our curved file once again. So, I had my first few Gunpla when I was very, very young. However, I would not consider myself a builder at that time because I treated it like a toy and I just popped the parts out of the runners. Then 2009, I got back into the hobby and I had learned a lot more since then. And I built till about 2015. And then I had some stuff come up from 2016 to 2020 that heavily occupied my time. So I was out of the hobby for like 4 years. And then the plague hit, and I cascaded back into Gunpla like a relapse. And now I'm here. And now it's got a grip on me stronger than ever. I do nothing. Surely you would never... Never empower someone's plastic model addiction. Twitch, YouTube, this is a joke. We're having a tee-hee funny haha moment, by the way. We're not talking about actual addiction. Oh, I like how these leg parts look. I'm not sure where Tyrion went off to, but we can blame them. I'm definitely down for blaming them. He's next. And by the way, Hyde, I'm still on the lookout for Project Zero. I haven't had any luck yet, though. Unless I can find that thing, of course. Yeah, I've been kind of, you know, the thing, the thing, the big thing. So far, my sources have come up empty, which I'm a little shocked by. However, you know, Hyde. You know, the nothing. You know, the nothing. Oh, dropped it. But I'm gonna potentially check some places locally. We'll see. You know how it goes, Hyde. Sometimes it's really hard to spot nothing. Sometimes it's just difficult to spot nothing. That might be for the best. The body of the one I have is like metal, the skeleton of it. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Jeremy. Yeah, I've seen those. I like the metal builds. Okay, that part's good to go. You know, maybe Tyrion went into hiding. I could see that being a thing. You know, I pulled out these sanding sponges and I haven't used any of them today. I've just defaulted back to my old ones. Chat, do you ever run into that thing where you're like, hey, I got these tools that I need to use for stuff. But then you're like, oh man, I don't want to mess them up. I'm definitely that kind of person who saves all their potions for the last boss and then forgets to use them. I said Tyrion might be in hiding. Tyrion might know that Nothing Clause is on the way. Hey, Salda, welcome on in. By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream, new to the community, if you hit ! Discord, that will link you to our Discord if you so desire. Don't know why I went a little bit British there, but, you know, sometimes it happens. I have missed my nub cup every time. Hold on, let me scooch. Posture check, chat. Check your postures. The clause of nothing has been signed, and this is a non-negotiable, legally binding nothing contract. It's nothing. It's just nothing. Oh, you're getting the Sharzaku? Yeah, that's a really good first master grade. The Zaku 2 is such a good build. All you really have to do with that one is be patient with cleaning off the pipes, because there are a lot of them. My eternal soul. I've noticed, do I need to recalibrate? My model's been, like, everywhere. Hold on. Wonder if I accidentally... No, it's working okay. It must be leaning more than I realized. It was also like 45 U. Yeah, no, getting that thing for 45 USD, hell yeah. Still drained from yesterday. Things got out of hand. Hyde, Square Enix came for your life yesterday. Like, that was 100% targeted at you. It's called the Apocalypse. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look that up. You know what that means, Hyde, though? There's potential for merch. There's potential for merch of that now. Looks like the Legend Gundam from Gundam Seed Destiny. Let's see if I can get around here. I do need to get the curved file back out. Put that over there so it's not in the way. I would not survive. Yeah. I don't even know if God Gundam could save you there. Yeah. If you ever want to join the Discord, just type !Discord and Nightbot will get you hooked up. When you join the Discord, I think it's going to take you to a page where you can, like, click on the rules and read them, and then there's going to be, like, a little checkbox. Once you click that, it'll show you the rest of the server. But yeah, !Discord. Random store that sells Gunpla, no clue why. They sell dishwashers. Have a collab of buy now, pay later, where you get some cash back. Oh! You know what, though? I wouldn't be mad. If I randomly stumbled across Gunpla at a dishwasher store, I would be confused. I would be very confused. But that'd be kind of rad. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Let me see if that works. These hands of mine are burning hot. But there you go. There's the link for you. And we do have a model kit thread where people can post things. Let me check Discord. I haven't checked Discord much since I started streaming. Okay. You do this. Oh my gosh. Tyrion joined. Tyrion joined the Discord. Tyrion is very unsafe. And there you go. You should have access to the Discord now. We have a Plamo Hobbies thread if you scroll down a bit. And that's where you can post your model kit goodies. Allie, where's that tiny part? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to at least get the second arm done today, and then I'll have to do the legs on Friday. Just because I don't want to push my headache too hard. Well, it's not really even the headache that I'm concerned about. My wrist is starting to, like, get really bad nerve pain. But I'm gonna be stubborn just a little bit. I'm gonna be stubborn just a little bit because I want to get this other arm done. I'm old, chat. You know, it's funny when you think about it. People consider VTubers over the age of 23 to be hags. So that must mean I must be a pile of dust, right? Like, I must be Yoda. If that's the case. We get a lightsaber? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I could consistently talk like Yoda, though. I feel like my brain would just trip up. But the power of youth prevails. You do have that going for you. Got the power of youth and anime on your side. Sent it to the Discord. It is only on their webpage, Big Company, to be fair, and TBH, they got random kits I can't get anywhere else. That's kind of wild, though. Like, that's cool. Before I stopped going to GameStop, because GameStop is stinky, I actually got my high-grade Nightingale from GameStop, of all places. Imagine if my guy did pilot the God Gundam, though, since it's based off of your own martial prowess. I'm pretty sure everyone would have been dead. Well, I don't know. Guy's not the kind of person who, like, goes for the kill unless he absolutely has to. But he definitely would have, like, bodied all of them. Like, he would have bodied everybody. I still love the fact that Poon Psyche had a suit application process. Like, all right, who put the horse inside the mobile horse? You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen an Uma Musume personification of Poon Psyche yet. The Umas. Brain Blast Alley. Are you gonna make a horse girl Poon Psyche hide? It might not be the hardest thing to do. Probably a little bit of parts modification here and there, but I don't know if you would necessarily need to scratch build much. At the same time, though, I might also be talking out my ass. What time is it? 12:53? Some figures and collectibles. Wicked. Yeah, chat. Y'all are always free to post what you're working on. Oh, the Might Guy Gundam. You know? Yes. Yes. Plus, I feel like that color scheme would actually look really good for a Gundam. Like paint up the orange ankle weights. Or the leg warmers, as I call them. Okay, now for this little guy. I wonder if we're gonna get a high grade for the Spiegel Gundam. I know it's gonna be P Bandai. There's no way that it's not. But I wonder if we're gonna get a high grade for the Spiegel, because that was one of my favorites. I like the switchblades. Alright. A little bit of a snip. A little bit of a snip. There's like a little tiny tail of plastic hanging off of it. There we go. Take a look at Discord real quick, since we're actually doing pretty okay on time right now. Ooh. King got some cool stuff in. Oh, the Apocalypse is this one. Okay. Oh, that's a big box. That's my first time seeing that box. Ah, damn. Very, very nice. Hyde, what suit would you use to make a Might Guy Gundam? Or suits, if you were gonna like bash something together. Also, Hyde, if you do this, I have a hilarious recommendation that you 100% do not have to even care about. But the idea of painting up a ball to look like Rock Lee to go alongside of Might would be hilarious. And you would have to give them the big eyebrows. Master Grade Freedom was a pain. Which version was it? Was it the old Freedom or was it the newer one? I've heard the newer one has like potentially weak waist. You're not sure? No, that's fair. I've also got to do some computer troubleshooting later today. I gotta figure out, or at least attempt to get into the general ballpark of someone's particular computer issue. I looked into it a little bit this morning. So I've got some like ideas, but I need to do a little bit more research. It is the 2.0? Gotcha. Attempt to be a little more gentle on this. An attempt will be made. My attempt might be faltering, though. Okay. Let me get my panel liner. I'm just going to do this to make sure if there's any of that detail left, or if I need to scribe it back in. It's going to be covered with the sticker, but in the event that I remove the sticker, I just want to make sure the detail is still tangible. Let me see here. Oh. Well, that cleaned up pretty nice. Chat, I think for a gag, I might do like an ASMR unboxing for one of our model kits. It'll be a good way for me to test stuff for the other channel. I'm hoping I'll get like a middle point in December where I can actually record something for the other channel. Because I've got a lot of ideas. Just need to, 1, get some better sound isolation, and 2, actually do said ideas. I kind of want to do more like story-based ASMR, not necessarily like the mouth sounds and stuff. because I think it would help me get some creativity out of the system. Hey, Shadow, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Chat, we have ads in about 3 minutes. Don't judge the head of it. Understandable. Yeah, I've heard people having like mixed opinions about the Freedom 2.0. I've never built it myself, so I can't really say anything. What you got going on, Shadow? Gonna try to get this part cleaned up before the ad break happens. We're almost done with the arms, though. So that's pretty rad. Okay. And then a little bit of this. Chat. I don't think I'm going to do it this Friday. Maybe next Friday I might go peek and check out the local Gunpla meetup at one of our hobby shops. I've always really wanted to check it out, but I've never really brought myself to actually do it and mingle. Sent a better picture. The Apocalypse looks so good. Like, the Apocalypse looks really good. I like how that kit is molded. It looks very nice. Yeah, that does look really good. Apocalypse. Ooh. Oh, you got a Penelope in there too. Nice. I like the Penelope. Penelope was a fun build. Yeah, it does give me the Legend vibes. It really does. It definitely do be doing that. Twice the Penelopes, twice the fun. Alright, chat, give me a second here. I'm going to get up. I'm going to run the ads to get those out of the way. And then when we get back, we'll get these arms all finished up. Alrighty. We are back, Chatterinos. Thank you for your patience. Oh, thank you. The cat demanded attention, and thus attention was semi-given. And the cat no longer wanted attention. Thus is the will of the cat. Okay. Let me scooch. I tell you what though, Chad, I don't know what they're cooking upstairs, but it smells good. Housemates are, I guess they're doing cooking prep, but it smells good, whatever it is. That's taken care of. Okay. I think what I'm smelling, I think it's bread rolls. I think it's some buttered up bread rolls in the oven that I'm smelling. And boy, do I like bread. Let's see what we got here. Was that the master grade Sazabi that you got? I know the other one's the Epion. I'm not as familiar. Is that the... I'm not sure which of the IBO kits that is that you have. Does look cool, though. It does look cool. Alright, let's get this shoulder cleaned off, gamers. Oh, that cleaned up pretty quick. Well, that's always a win. Speaking of the Epion, next year I do want to wrangle Einar. And we'll do our Epion builds. I feel like Einar's always got an Epion lying around somewhere. So if there's the Epi on, where's the Epi off, chat? Alright, we need the curved boy back out again. Oh, it's the Barbatorus. Gotcha. That's the big boy. I see a Sheeny. Let me see. Let me take a look up here, Sheeny. Fun fact, not going to the store for another 3.5 hours. He was taking too long, so I decided just to schedule a curbside pickup. You know what? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Sometimes you just gotta eat. So you're just kind of existing now until it's time. It's cold, and our Airbnb uses radiators that are entirely inadequate. Yeah. If you're up in Illinois, that'll do it. It'll definitely do it. I got some friends up there, and you get that delicious Great Lakes cold. We call it advanced coldness. Need to put a cap on these, I really do. Hey Chibi, hello Melly. Welcome on in everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Apologies if you hear any vacuum noises in the background. It's technically a shampooer, but once again, housemates are getting the house ready. Because I guess family and stuff is coming over, question mark. Chibi Mally, what you got going on today? I'm a little low energy today, so that's why I'm not as bouncy, but we are here. We are doing the thing. We are doing stuff with hands. A job with hands, one might say. As we build this arm up. What does Allie need? I think Allie only needs 2 more parts. Pretty sure Allie only needs 2 more parts. Come visit me for Thanksgiving. I promise I would do nothing. I don't know. I feel like the back of my car would be loaded up with nothing. Mostly armless. Yes, mostly. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Actually, I don't even know if my car would survive the drive at this point. Watch the new Destiny video doc. Been making some transmog for the Star Wars expansion coming out. You gonna be doing any pew-pew today, Mally? You gonna be doing any pew-pewing? Winchester, I smell the housemates cooking stuff upstairs, and I'm picking up on the distinct aroma of buttered rolls in the oven. And it's got me acting up. It's got me acting up a little bit. I think this is all we need. Ooh, which indie game is it? I almost clamped my finger in the blades. That would have been hilarious. Out of context, that sounds like a threat. Absolutely nothing would transpire. What we got for pasta, Winchester? Yeah, I'll take a look at the Discord a little bit later, see what all is there. Yo, Easy Delivery Co's out? Hey, yo? I didn't know that was out today. You're gonna have fun with that. It is a cute game. Oh, it's been about a month? Okay. I've not been keeping up the best, but I have seen some gameplay of it. Today's pasta was courtesy of the supermarket pick and mix salad bar, so I had pasta salad with chicken and kebab sauce. Speaking of food, one day we're going to play Scrattle on stream. We're going to play Scrattle on stream, and if those missed it when I was explaining what exactly that is, it's basically a website. It's like a European-based website. And it basically pits like sports stadium, event stadium, concession kind of food against each other. And you have to pick either or. You have to determine which one did the majority of people pick. And for those of you in my chat who are very passionate about food, you are going to hate every last bit of it. You can thank me later. But I'm going to save it for when I'm not, like, feeling too well. Maybe a good little chill stream. Maybe on Saturday. I need to not start another build this week because I've got to desperately do some desk cleanup and film some stuff. Didn't get time to play it yet. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's totally fair. Yeah, that part's done. I'm gonna have to put a sticker on that. What am I gonna hate? You're gonna hate Scrattle. It's a little game where we judge potentially good and potentially horrible sporting event stadium food from around the world, which include their prices, which are all in euros. So my European crew will actually be able to... Well, actually, no. It's not in euros. I think it's in pound. I think it's in British pound. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Yeah, basically, two foods are presented in front of you. You have to pick which one you think is the most popular. Each round is 10 guesses. I will put a disclaimer before we ever play it, because there are bugs that show up, like cooked bugs that show up sometimes. I see you, Hyde. I see you stirring that pot. Oh, you've got a golden one, Jeremy? Where'd you get that from? Am I allowed to eat the food? At your own risks. Hey, the thing actually worked for Spade. Let's heckin' go. Hi, Spade. Spade, we're working with hands. We're doing a job that involves hands. A hand job, one could say. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurky lurk, Sheeny. Enjoy the vegging out. That's going to be me after stream. Mafia Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your follower emotes. Hope you're doing well. Anyone new who is joining, my name is Allie Nashford, your friend in the neighborhood, half vampire. I should really just start calling it Dampier, because that's the technical name, but I've gotten into the habit. But we're currently working on the last arm for the high-grade Guncannon Gquux. Yes, I was trying to think of the most outlandish thing I could put for you. Oh, come on in, Mafia Queen. You love models? You got anything that you're working on right now? Got anything going on in your neck of the woods? Also, happy time zone. Listen, Spade. Spade, if you had a metallic arm, I am convinced that you would do your own paintwork on it. I am convinced. Not currently. I'm from Japan, so we got everything. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, so you've got the easy access. Hey, nothing wrong with that, though. Gosh, that must mean it's pretty late for you, huh? Well, no. Pretty early. It's probably the AM in Japan right now. Wait. I have a Tokyo clock on my phone. Okay, it is 3:30 in the morning in Tokyo right now. One of my besties is in Japan. That's why I love watching models. Well, we're glad to have you here. Lately, we've been doing more model kit streams. The next kit that we're going to build is they're like a little witch character. I'm very excited to put her together. I might build her next. We'll see. But I'm leaning toward building her next. I'm building faster than I'm making content, so I need to definitely play some catch-up. I have shelves on both sides of my headboards and my bed full of models. Yo, I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. Yeah, space is always the hard part. Like, I'm gonna have to potentially look at some wall-mounted shelves for all the stuff that I have. Oh yeah, I love the hobby. It's definitely been a part of my life for a very, very long time, and I'm starting to branch out into other things. Like I'm branching out into like Kotobukiya model kits and things like that. Stuff that's not strictly Gunpla, like Megami Device, 30-Minute Sisters, which I'm excited for. I've been borrowing that store, and they got browsing that store, and they got the real grade Zagat high grade red Gundam that I both like at reasonable prices. I am very normal about Char. Hey, that is totally okay, Salda. I recommend it. Yeah, it's such a good hobby. It makes my brain feel happy. That's my one single weakness with my airbrush. I can't paint designs, freehand or otherwise. Let's do that. If it's any consolation, I do not know how to airbrush. And yeah, Mafia, very happy to have you in. I try to stream 4 days a week if I can. I typically stream earlier in the day, so I guess that would be your nighttime. So you should see me around. And if anyone's curious, we do have a YouTube channel where we post more model kit stuff. If you type !YT in the chat, that will drop a link to the YouTubes. Trying to not use my magnifying glass today to see if I can just get my eyes to cooperate. Spade, how goes the owl strike? How's that been going? I caught a little bit of your most recent stream. Working on the pink. The only streamer that I'm watching at this point. Hey, I appreciate that. I know there's a lot of streamers out there, so I appreciate you stopping on by and hanging on out. I do apologize for having to push streams back off and on. It's something that does happen off and on for me. Just life here can be a little unpredictable as far as scheduling goes. Also, I had a little heart thing to show up on YouTube. I do not know what that means. But yeah, that's what I want to try to do. Just kind of give a nice place to kick back, relax. Watch me lose parts for X amount of time. It's almost done. I need to restock on cotton swabs to apply the decals on the backpack, but we did start panel lining the launcher catapult. Oh, Spade, that's going to look so good. That's going to look so good. Stellar Blade are working on my 1980s Gramps. Like, memes and Booba aside, I think you're going to enjoy Stellar Blade. Solid game. Just getting some lining done under here real quick, chat. Yeah, I forgot that they... remade the 1980s Gramps. I used to have, a long time ago, I had the 1980s Gquux model kit, which is what inspired me to get the Master Grade Gquux, because that old 80s Gquux was one of my first builds, and I painted it with Sharpies. I quote-unquote painted it with Sharpies. I wonder if that's where some of my brain cells went. You know, I'm not sure where it is now. I lost track of it a few years ago, and I don't know where it ended up. It was like one of those old kits where like the joints couldn't like swing side to side. It was only like a standard bend at the joint. I think we found it at an old IPMS show. So building the Master Grade version is going to be kind of like an homage to that. We'll figure out. That's right, you're resupplying for the lizard. I'm excited to see what you do with V's lizard. Been enjoying it so far. Been playing the desk Stream Deck version. Both handle the game very well. Wasn't expecting it to have Souls-like elements. Not a deal breaker since it's not as brutal. Yeah, Wukong. Wukong has hands. Like, I know people who are, like, dedicated, like, Souls-like players. And Wukong, like, clapped their cheeks when they first went into it. Oh, thank you. Up close, it's got, like, some imperfections, but overall, I think it turned out pretty good. It was meant to be orange. However, I do not have an orange, so I had to improvise. When you look at my collection, you should guess which ones I sent. Ooh, okay. I like guessing games. I'm a psycho because I played Wukong on keyboard and mouse. Isn't that what people like? Isn't keyboard and mouse usually what people recommend for that kind of stuff? I don't know. I've never played a Souls-like, so I'm a little green in that regard. All right. But yeah, if I ever find that old Gquannon, I'll post a picture up. Just gonna panel up these 2 extra hands real quick. But yeah, watching some people playing Wukong back when it came out, it looked wild. I'm pretty sure that game would tear my wrist to pieces, so I will happily backseat watch. And anyone who's new here today, if you would like to join our community Discord, once again, we do have one of those, and it is !Discord in the chat. Yeah, you can share some happy news. We like happy news. Happy news is always good. Recommend a controller for Souls-likes, but since Wukong was my first Souls-like, nobody told me. It's not as rough as they made it out to be, probably because I had no prior. Yeah, pretty much. You basically came in as a blank slate, so you had no, like, prior expectation or prior muscle memory with controller. Spade, did you see the new Warbond? Did you see the new Helldivers Warbond? Has to be recognized by all EU states, so if you get married in a country where it's legal and live when it's not your... Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna legally have a wife? Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good change. We love that. Hell yeah. Another EU W. We love to see it. Well, I am glad for you on that. I did. Old Painless is finally going to have some fun now. It's going to be such a fun Warbond. Alright, let's put some stuff together, chat. Let's put some stuff together. Yes, Alda, that's really damn good news. Old Painless. There's so many fun toys in that Warbond. I don't even know where I'm going to start. You already know I'm going to be going melee build. You already know. But we also got like the hot dog, we got the gun, we got the minigun. Yeah, it sounds like y'all are on a roll. That's good to hear. I need my minigun. The stalwart has been replaced. Democratic salute to the stalwart. It served us well. I know Hyde's going to be happy, because Hyde likes Hyde's RPMs. Hyde do be enjoying some RPMs. I wouldn't look at it that way, God and nobody. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, no, I agree, Salda. They can get wrecked. What am I looking for? Looking for a sticker. That's what I'm looking for. But no, I'm happy for you. That's awesome to hear. I can imagine that's a huge relief for you. I was a depressed guy 3 years ago that had issues. Now I have, like... Can I be honest with you, Salda? That sounds like an anime title. Like, I could totally see that being an anime title. But no, I feel you. Life changes a lot. It changes a lot. It do. I am an anime character. You're hurting my soul using your fingies to apply that decal. I know. Like, I only partially care about the stickers, because if they start to mess up, I'm just going to go back and paint them. Normally, I would use a cotton swab. Alright, God of Nobody. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop there, buddy. Like, I know things can be rough, but you know, you're kind of bringing someone else down for their happiness, so don't do that. Or I will time you out for a little bit. When you have a defeatist attitude and look at things negatively, things will never change for the better. And like, don't get me wrong, I know it can be rough. I know it can be rough. But I believe... Hey, Twilight, how you doing? Sugai Gquux, and I saw you were live. Ooh, how are you enjoying the Gquux? Also, welcome on in, Twilight. Welcome on in. It's a lot more intricate than I thought. And yeah, Spade, I apologize being a heathen with the stickers. So I'm basically almost out of my cotton swabs as well. I need to get the I put some on my throne. I might just buy them later. Cause these have like the rounded tips on them. And I like having the option of the rounded tip, but I also need like a pointed tip, which would be incredible. Yeah, we're about to put the last arm together for the Guncannon. I think I've got all the parts. We're about to find out. We're about to have a funny moment. I thought I'd be done with this in like a day or two, but even just the leg is taking more. I'm a slow... Oh, yeah, no, I'm a slow builder as well. It, like, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark on the stream, and I've gotten an arm and an arm done pretty much. So I totally get that. And yes, Aldo, just keep getting those W's. All right. Step 1. How long have you been building, Twilight? By the way, this is what we've got so far. Let me make sure it's actually in camera view. This is the little fella we got so far. Got one arm done, got the main body done. We just need to do the legs. So the legs will probably be on Friday, maybe? Hey, Spade, welcome to YouTube land. Welcome to YouTube land. Enjoy your stay. Relatively new. Oh, well, welcome to the hobby. Glad to have you here. Always nice finding people who get into the hobby. Always like to talk with folks. For some reason, Bandai always puts the smallest stickers on the Gquux kits. That's what I'm noticing. Like, it wanted me to use these tiny little fellas right here. I'm sorry if I'm flashbanging you, chat. I'm not going to use those. They're very tiny. And they don't really add that much detail. Build Fighters got me into it. 80% of my kit are Build Fighters. Yo, Build Fighters kits are good. There's some really cool redesigns out of Build Fighters. I do not blame you. Oh, here's that part. It went flying away. Now you're back on Twitch. Thank you for poking over to the YouTube side. Oh, the Exio Dark Matter is such a good design. Eventually, I want to get the HG of it. My brain's having a moment where it's completely forgotten how to function, chat. Okay, so this part needs to be here. And then this part goes here. What kits are your favorites? So far, I recently built the Master Grade Sananju Stein Narrative Verka. That's definitely in my top 5. The Real Grade Crossbone and the Real Grade Sazabi are also in my top 5. Absolutely stunning kits. I know the Crossbone's tiny, but my gosh, it was a very good kit. Very fun little build. Highly recommend it. Unless you don't like, you know, the smaller scale, then it's totally fair. Trying to think. There's been a lot of high grades that I've built that have been really nice too. I do have the... So from the Build Divers, Build Fighters universe, I have the high grade Shia Quanta, the green one that has the cat ears. That's probably one of my favorite kits, I'm not gonna lie. Just because of the cat ears, and the green looks really good. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm similar. High grade, real grade, I typically stick to 1/144th scale. I do have a few master grades. I do have a few master grades of mobile suits that I really like. But overall, I very much enjoy the smaller kits. I want the Victory Gundam Verka to get a 2.0 without the transformation. Yeah, I heard it was kind of unstable with how its transformation stuff went. Which, knowing how the victory works, I could totally see that being the case. Like, if they gave you, like, a core block or something that wasn't the transformation. I felt like a fish out of water. The Master Grade Exia Dark Matter was my second painted MG. Ooh, you dove in quick, Spade. Have you heard of the Shin Musha? I have. Were you able to get one? Were you able to get one of those? The Musha Gundams are very nice in appearance. I like them. I don't know if I would ever build one, but I definitely like to look at them. Oh, you got it? Has the whole backdrop and stuff? Ooh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's a fun build for you. It looks phenomenal. Posing, it's like posing a puzzle. Yeah, that's what I've heard about the Victory too. Like, it looks incredible. And, then you try to pose it. Black and red palette swap of the original. Yeah, the black and red, I think, looks really good. It looks really good. Like, I like the original, but I definitely prefer the black and red, I think. It's very good stuff. Is this the left arm? This is the left arm, Allie. That's why you're confused, silly. You were thinking this was the right arm, which is incorrect. Slide this in here. My first paint at MG was the RX-78 2 3.0, zero prior experience. Damn. To have the 3.0 as your first kit. Because I know that one gives... It's not a bad kit, by any means. From what I understand, the assembly gives people a lot of grief at times. Hey, have a good one, Shadowbug. Thank you for dropping on by. Hope the rest of your time zone goes well. Might catch you again on Friday. Yeah, I like how that Musha Gundam comes with all the backdrop stuff. I love the assembly, and I'm excited to see how it turns out compared to my first belt. Spade, have you ever touched a Origin Gramps? The Master Grade one? Or I guess the High Grade one. Either or. You know, Twilight, I wish they would make, like, a high-grade version of the Musha Gundams. I don't know if they ever will, but it would be kind of cool. Alright, Allie, how are you going to go about this? How are you going to install the elbow joint? I don't know, Brain. Probably by looking at the manual first. Alright, that's in. And then... Did I touch an Origin? I mutilated an Origin? What did you do? Is this a story that I've missed out on? You have to get the no-gen version of either Musha to get the backdrop and weapon palette. And those are P Bandai. Yeah, no. No, that would be... That's really damn lucky to get your hands on one of those. Sorry, my brain farted for a minute. It be doing that. But yeah, no. I'm glad you're able to get one. Especially with how people scalp and, like, raw dog the prices. Which Master Grade should get a real grade or a 3.0? I would love to see the Easy 8, the Gundam Easy 8, skip 2.0 and go straight to 3.0. because I feel like they could do so much with the 8th MS Team mobile suits. I am completely biased toward the 8th MS Team suits. I love them. I want to see more grunt suits get turned into real grades. Exia 2.0. You know, I've mentioned to a few people, but I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually see a Master Grade Unleashed Exia or something. Because all the other 00 Master Grades now are more modernized. I know what I can put on my throne. I know what I can put on my throne. I'll toss the Master Grade Virtue up there. I know someone will be happy to see that. Zeros, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Hope you're doing well. We're putting an arm together, at least attempting to. Yeah, the Exia's got bad ankles. Like, you can make it work, but you have to be careful. Oh, 8th MS Team mention. Yes. I am a firm believer that 08th MS Team desperately needs upgraded Master Grades because it deserves that much. All the modern high grades for 8th MS Team have been very good. I would just love to see them. Like, you know what? Let Kotoki have it. Let Kotoki have fun Master Grading them. Make those things. Just make them. Like, don't get me wrong. The old Master Grades are fun. They do show their age, though. They do show their age. But I do love the 08th MS Team. It was one of my first Gundam shows that I watched. Yeah, the high-grade ground Gundam is really nice. I've built the Easy 8 so far, the high grade, and I've built the high grade Gym ground type. I don't have the normal Gundam yet. I have the black and orange version of it, though, the Batlog. There we go. Go in the hole. I made the amazing camper from Build Fighters. Yo, I have one of those. I haven't built it yet, though. I kind of forgot that I had it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. High grade Easy 8 and Goof Customer in my backlog. I believe you will enjoy them. They are very fun kits. They are very, very fun kits, in my opinion. By the way, I see the hard points that y'all mentioned, like on the back of the elbow here. That's like a 3mm peg. I could totally do something with that. No, I dropped it. Where'd it go? There it is. Chat, we have about 4 minutes until we have to run ads. About 4 minutes. So I should be able to get some panel lining done here before that happens. I'll go ahead and get started on that. Once we're done panel lining and get this on the body, we'll probably start wrapping up and find someone to raid. For those of you on YouTube, don't worry. When we find someone to raid on Twitch, I will also drop their link into the YouTube chat if you do want to check them out. Because I know raids on YouTube are a little bit wonky. But I always like to let folks have a chance to check out other streamers. Nice hanging out. Gonna eat something, take meds? Yeah, have a good one, Salda. Have a good one. Glad you got some good news. Have some good food. Been lurking for a bit while running errands. I got back from the grocery store with my big Gquux wing bag I got from Anime Expo. Yo, I don't have one from Anime Expo. I've got the real grade 3.0 bag from one of the Gundam pop-up events. and I'm gonna start carrying that to the grocery store because my grocery store keeps running out of bags. And those bags are very good. Oh, you've got the Gyan Storm. Let's go. I love the Gyan Storm. I love Gyans in general. I love Lamp. I think I have that bag too. Yeah, I went to the grocery store like a week ago. And when I got up in the line, the cashier was like, hey, the store is completely out of bags, but if you want, you can buy one of these Christmas bags to use. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just throw it all in the back of the car. And after that, I'm like, you know what? That Gundam bag would be perfect for stuff like this. Because I'm not really using it for anything right now. Let's see what we got on YouTube chat. I made the... Okay. Yeah, I love the Amazing Camper. Camper is just a fun design in general. Also, I salute you for going to Anime Expo. I've always wanted to go. However, I feel like I would not be able to handle the amount of people. Just join the Discord? Hey! I'll double check that real quick, make sure the roles work properly. Sometimes they don't work right, so I'm going to make sure that you can see the rest of the Discord real quick. Also, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Yeah, let me fix this for you. And boink. There we go. Now you can see all the things. Alrighty. Yeah. Glad to have you in. Glad to have you here. We'll probably be streaming again on Friday. And I'll have the YouTube stream scheduled up. That way you can keep an eye out for it. Gamers, do we know if any of our hobby buddies are live today? I know it's the day before Thanksgiving in the States, so I'm not sure how or who would be live, but... Also, boy howdy, people are stomping upstairs. Sheesh! There's some big stompies going on. Normally I wouldn't go myself, but Dad offered to pay for my tickets. I mean, yeah, I know. You don't say no to that. I agree. You do not say no to that. Oh, Drea and Mochi alive? I don't know if I'm following Mochi. I need to go see. I need to go see if I'm following the Mochi or not. If not, I will correct that immediately. We'll put the closed-fisted hand on for now. Put these over here. And don't worry, YouTube, I will get you a link. I'm just going to scout out Mochi real quick. Spade, what is Mochi's full name again? I feel like I've asked this question before, and then my memory did what it does. It's itching my ear. Jose Mochi. Okay. And I think Drea's doing her birthday-a-thon. I've rated Drea recently, so I'm kind of leaning toward Mochi today. Oh yeah, I don't even have a follow on Mochi yet. Well, that's about to change. Alright, there's a follow on them. They're probably going to greet me and I'm not going to hear it. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm bringing you people soon. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and take our ad break real quick, chat. Let's get that out of the way. I always hate like ending the stream when people get slammed with ads. So sit tight. We'll be right back. All right, Chatterinos, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Chat, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's got some good weight to him. He's dense. Oh, this is gonna be so, like, seeing it, like, partially put together, I am appreciating this design so much more. I can't wait to get the legs on this thing. The legs are one of my favorite parts about these designs. I already can tell you I heavily recommend this kit. I'd build another one of these. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so good. Big dubs, big thumbs up for this. For those of you who may just be joining, we're gonna go make a new friend today. We're gonna go raid Mochi. Mochi's doing a master grade crossbone resin kit. So we're gonna go get a raid set up for them real fast. Usual ending stuff. Anyone who needs to join the community Discord, it is !Discord in the chat. That way you can keep up with everything if you desire. If you so desire. Where's Mochi? Where's Mochi? YouTube, I'm going to get you a link here. As soon as... Ah, Allie. It would help if the keyboard was turned on, honey. Oh my goodness. Chat, you didn't see anything. You didn't see a damn thing. Okay, there's Mochi. All right, Chanaritos, at this point, I can no longer see the chat just due to how Twitch works, but we're going to go ahead and get this raid started. YouTube, let me go ahead and get you this link so y'all can check that out. Chat, thank you all so much for being here today. Friday, we're going to be aiming to complete the Guncannon, get its legs all done, so please do look forward to that. We should be going live roughly the same time, give or take a few 2 hours or so. I'll have that scheduled up on YouTube side. And yeah, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the new follows. And thank you for the resubs and subs today. I appreciate y'all's faces. Have yourselves a lovely rest of your time zone. If you're celebrating holidays tomorrow, please be safe. Please make sure the turkey is defrosted if you're going to deep fry it. My name has been Allie and Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire, and I will catch you all on Friday.